Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, let's get into it. So we're building singularity cells. I made the concrete yesterday. That's it there. All of that concrete. And then we'll bring up, we're going to build it all here. We're going to expand some of this area out. Yeah. And continue out these foundations. Because also the ballistic watt dryer will be done around here. So we've got to get ready for all of it. Where are you running from? From me when I was blowing stuff up, I assume. These could go... I don't know that I'll fit there anymore. These are temporary. They don't have to be here, they can go elsewhere. This... Ugh, I don't know what to do with that. Well, actually it connects that and there's nothing powered off it. Well, that means you're going to go through the gas. Oh, I know, actually. Let's say we put it there. And then this one over here. And that might be all I need to do. There we go, and we can get rid of this one now. That's better. Alright, so I'm going to leave some space here. That much. Alright. Sort of. Maybe. Well, 2 singularity cells that are made in a manufacturer. So basically, we just want manufacturer face to face. Or do I just overclock it? Yeah. 200%. We only need one of them then. Much easier. Lieutenant General Zombie coming in, VIP of the day, literally seconds ahead of Gasolinch. And hello, Gasolinch. And I tell you what, it's been minutes. What more can I say, hey? Wait, I could have still made it 10 minutes in, yeah. That's it. Lieutenant General Zombie even left it 10 minutes. Twitch didn't give you the notification. Oh no. Well, all I can say is I can't be blamed for that. You do not belong here. Hey. Shoot. Oh. Move. That's right. Run. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one. Well, this is going for Singularity Cell 3 ways. Ballistic warp drive, Fixonium fuel rod, and some for me. So the ballistic warp drive needs 5, and the Fixonium fuel rod needs 10. So and I'm making 20. Okay. The Twitch guru is very valid then. Yep, it certainly is, guys. All right, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put let's say the manufacturer is there. And I'm going to put the a splitter. So that'll be my 50-50. I'm then going to put a smart splitter on either side. I'm going to do no, actually. Okay, so this one will be the Fixonium fuel rod. You'll have this is a two-way split. Storage. Maybe I should do it the other direction. Nah. Yeah, actually. Right. And then this will be the ballistic warp drive. And this will be the Pioneer. That'll do. Okay, so and then kind of then there will still be another smart splitter on each side of these. That's signs. Oh yeah, that's fine, it's fine. To deal with overflow. Alright, so then I would put my storage container. Oh yeah, let's put this over here. How does that fit in? Yeah, let's do that. Because it's got nothing to do with that. It's just a nice way to use up space. And then we'll put a dimensional depot on there. So actually, that doesn't need to go there. It goes here. And then this will be Singularity Cell going straight ahead, and the right will be overflow. Our overflow, I was going to send it back around to here, to that one. That, and then, although the other one might come along here too, but we'll get to that. Because, yeah. Well, I can just put a merger here. Still go there, and then that means this. Okay, so straight ahead would be the ballistic warp drive. Why am I, yeah, straight ahead would be the ballistic warp drive. Is that correct? Let me check my numbers again. It only needs 5, that's correct. Okay, yep, so straight ahead would be the ballistic. And left would be overflow. And then with the other one, This is for the Pioneer. Then it would be straight. Like that. Yep. That's perfect. And then this one is Fixonium. So very temporarily until that's running. No, we'll just leave it there for the moment. We'll adjust it later. It's there ready to go. Some depot will have to go in for it. Alright, so this is going to be our Singularity Cell at 200%. Now I need power. What to think about this? That can go there, and then from there, oh, I've got a power nipple. I don't really want to go up there though. Well, yeah, I suppose I can. Alright, cool. Okay, so now, all of that in mind, so nuclear pasta. Is coming in here. And it's no longer going to go up there. That's where the ballistic warp drive will go up. We'll have to flush that out. That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll go nuclear pasta to here. And then we're not close enough. Nice. Right, that can go there. So he needs to be Mark 1 now. Sweet. Right. Alright, that's the pasta coming in. Then we've got dark matter crystal. That'll be coming in from another location via a drone. So we can just put that right next to it. Might put that there. do that again, just one more closer. It's about as close as I really want to go. RV park, well that's handy, never knew you could run a conveyor lift to 1 block high. Yeah, it's a new thing in 1.0 RV park. The trick is, whatever you're connecting it to, you've just got to get it at that 1 high. So like as I did here, I worked out, like if you work out where it's going to go, then you can just put something like the lift, the pole, and then you can start it on the pole, and when you get down, if you turn around, no, yes, and bang. It's a funky little thing, isn't it? So yeah, you can get created, you just got to get it the right alignments. I mean, you can get rid of the... it's a fun little thing. Alright, this is... Singularity Cell. We have to go and connect that up, I think. Dark matter, crystal, destination. Because I don't think... No, I didn't build it. We can do that later. That's fine. Might. It's the one next to the line. Alright, okay, and then the concrete is going to come from over here. So I'm just wondering with the concrete, I might do that there. So that would be there. So that would be there. And it's concrete's 400 per minute. What do I... Now... What am I even doing? So the concrete's over here. I suppose I could just put a spiral here. It has to be a spiral up. I don't have any mark for spiral ups. No, we'll just have to upgrade it, I suppose. Right up behind the mine is actually not bad like that. But maybe the clockwise version. I don't know what. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't know what the difference is between the two, but no, it's just the round base. Yeah, we'll just do that. No, I wanted to come down. Hold on.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Kazimir, for the raid of 24 viewers.
Ah, right, what? Kaz is coming to the raid, folks. Look out. Alright, let's give him a shout out. And if you're not following Kaz, folks, you should be. Go and give him a look. Go and see what he's been up to. How was your stream, Kaz? Medieval Dynasty. How was that going? I'm playing a little game called Satisfactory. You might have heard of it. We're very close to finishing the story, actually. Alright, that's there. Fun game, awesome. Alright. How am I going to bring that around? We'll just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And alright, it's time to upgrade. It was easier coming down, I remember. Lucky it's only a small spiral. Never heard of Satisfactory? Well, I'll tell you what, it's a satisfactory game to play. The Fixmas will start in a day or two. Apparently it's polished, so that'd be different. So we're just making singularity cells at the moment. And I need Mark IV to take some concrete up. That's all done. Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, that's a merger. You know, we'll do another merger here, like that. So each one's doing about 200. It's hard. I mate literally playing his first game of this tonight as we speak. I'm not telling him about Fixer, so he loads his save to falling presents. Yep. That'd be pretty funny, guys. Pretty funny indeed. Put this here. That to there. Can I come back one? Whee, up it goes. Now, I didn't need to make all of it, to be honest. Probably here. But I never know what I want to do until I do it. Okay, so it's not going to reach there. But I might... Bedtime though, have a good stream. Thanks very much, Kaz. Appreciate you coming by the community. We'll chat to you soon. Have some good shut-eye. Maybe there. That will actually be it. The height. Right, let's go on G mode first. Let's get rid of a few of these. That's not G mode. There we go. Look at that concrete. Beautiful. Alright, so the last one I have to bring in is... Oh, I need to make 200 per minute of iron plate. So that is... I've got to make 10 smelters and 10 constructors. So let's do our... Can I do it in 6? Can you get 10 down to 6 in... what's 150 140, 160, 165.5, 166, 167. That's what it's going to be. .7, so 167. All right, 167. Let's do that. All right, so if I do RV park, only the best concrete passes via a spiral. That's right. So 6. So if we started off with the splitter, and let's say I brought it in here. No, actually, no, not there. Splitter would have to be on that line there. And I split it, and that split twice, so then the machines would be there. So then I would put my smelter, could go there. And my constructor will go there. Can I fit 6 of those? Let's, if I do as tight as possible, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably can. So if I did 1. That's not right. And that one would probably be right there. Alright, so there's all, so iron ingots at 167%. Will be 50. Yep, that's fine. Is it fixed? Are we ready? Paste, paste, paste. No, it's not fixed. Apparently they added pasting to power plants and extractors. And this is iron plate at 167. So it's going to be, yeah, okay. So that'll be a Mark 3 to there, and a Mark 3 to there. And we have to bring in 300 iron ore. Now, I've got 2 miners over here. That's a Mark II. Alright, so this one's currently 150 per minute. And this one's 60 per minute. So what I might do, that feeds what? 2. That's a Mark 1 and that's a Mark 2. So if I put that there. I think that's been control nudged. Alright, so what was this one doing? 60. And that one's doing 150. So that should be 210. So if I make this one 210. Then that to there. Get rid of all that iron. Okay, cool. So then that... Oh, there's more here. That frees this up. I'm going to have another 100 in my pocket in a sec. I'll rebuild it as a Mark III. Then we should get 300, which is exactly what I need. And then I can bring that 300 this way. I might bring it this way through here. Did I allow myself to do this? This is where I've probably failed. Well, I haven't failed big time because all I've got to do is put the input on that side. And then I can just do this. I actually probably need to be at the third one high. 7. Some more juggling. What's up, mate? What? What's up? Hey? Oh, you come up for a pat. Randy's coming up for a pat. Hey? Did Louise wind you up, did she? She leave you all excited? She never does that. Who's a good boy? Hey? Who's a good boy? Oh, there's so much hair coming off you, mate. So much hair. Make sure to thank Lois for us. We appreciate the pat time. No, I will, Gaz. I will. Hey? You had enough? You want more? Hey? Right? He's a good boy. All right. Good boy. All right, Gaz trying with the spacebar, mate, but he didn't fall for it, mate. He didn't fall for it this time. This is a little bit tricky. Right, no power. We can resolve that. Am I going to do the power tower here? We'll give it a go. There's not going to be enough. Right, they're all cranking out. Now we just need to merge. What are these 33? Now this actually so we are Mark 2, Mark 3. I did something wrong. Ah, because I went... Well, actually, yeah. I'm still going to do that. No, not that one. Nah, actually, let's go here. So, oh, that's okay. Let's do this instead. Gregor, would it be better to use a lift off the assembler? There we go. Yes and no. Just because of the bend radius. But good suggestion. Good suggestion. Alright. Alright, so now all I've got to do is go and send this dark matter crystal over and we'll be right. How much power are we using? Heaps of spare power. Let's go... We're going to go this way. Assume they're all running properly. 90% efficiency. So what's not right? The ore coming in? No, they're ramping up. Everything's good. Everything is good. I'm just sort of patchworking stuff together there with no real plan. It's the only way to play the Satisfactory, isn't it? Best way to play, no plan. Look, I agree, but also I've got a plan. Just make us think you don't have one. Good idea. Yeah, I'm actually that smart. I can pull those numbers off the top of my head. I'm not looking to my right, my left all the time. There's no reason for that at all.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you Dulroik 1989 for the follow.
Delroy dropping the follow. Welcome. Right, we've got a couple of hyperships to go to get to our dark matter crystal location. They're already made, they're ready to go. I've just got to hook up a, what are they called? Drone station. No problem, I play this game too. You're on phase 3. Awesome. That's a good good stage to be at, phase 3. Lots of cool stuff going on. Just scratching the surface. Gregor, you're the same on phase 3. Good thing is, there's no race. This is the great thing about this game, you just play at your own pace. And the only one that really cares is what's the meme? Ada. Ada's the only one that complains. We don't care about Ada.
Thank you Harper1 for the follow.
Harper1 also dropping a follow, look out. Welcome on in. Alright, last hypertube. You stopped playing it around update 4 and then got back into it for 1.0. Yeah, I played update 5 and then I had to stop after that. I actually stopped streaming as well for a while. I couldn't resist coming back for 1.0. Could not resist. Shaved as well, I see, yes. The beard's been trimmed a bit. It's summertime here. Well, summer's in 2 days. But yeah, it's the weather's warming up a bit. It's too hot for a beard. Alright, so this is where our dark metal crystals. Yep, you're in Oz as well. Great. Well, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Was this a new game for 1.0, Harper? Yes, it was. So we have 293 hours in this save, and we are very close to finishing the storyline. Dora, you're from the UK, nice. Weather's a bit different, I take it. Alright, look at this. This one's for the ballistic warp drive. Guess what? I've got the ballistic warp drive unlocked so I can select the picture. Oh my god, there's snowballs! Okay, so the Fixma stuff's officially in there, folks. Spoiler alert. All you gotta do is just type balls, ball. Oh dear.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you core_EU for the follow.
Oh, I selected the wrong one. Balls, hey? I really balls that up. It should be that one, but I don't want the There we go. There we go. Cold, about 10 to 12 degrees. Aha. How many megawatts have you in the late game? I have got... Let's have a looky. 112,690 megawatts. Sorry, 112,675.8 megawatts. And so that's 8. Oh, so there's some coal, and then there's turbo fuel, and then there's 8 uranium fuel rod reactors feeding 4 plutonium fuel rod reactors that will be soon feeding 2 fixonium reactors, and all those reactors are fully overclocked. So we've got a bit of power. All right, so this one here is, I don't know. This is the one I want, the Singularity Cell. Oh, that's a split. There's nothing I need to worry about that. That's just splitting for maths reasons. Okay, so I need from this one here. Dang ads. Yeah, you get that. But it is what it is. Alright, that one there. For all you new viewers, well, I look for a button. This whole playthrough is on YouTube. Every 2 days I update. What was it? I don't know. It completely disappeared in OBS. Well, I think NVIDIA Broadcast was the source of the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's something I'll deal with a bit later. We can deal with that later. Thanks for hanging in there. Those problems are very annoying at times, especially for a viewer. I understand completely. Alright. But yeah, I can't remember what I was talking about. Anyway. Ruined the moment. We were having such a good time. Alright, so this one is Singularity Cell Dark Matter Crystal Source and that's the input, that's the fuel, so we just got to hook this up underneath and we're right. Not barbecue sauce. Well, you know, each to their own. Oh crap. Yeah, I do like to use the... I haven't worked out an equal version for destination, like a play on words for destination, you know? It's going to be there, and there's going to be a splitter that would be here like that. And then I will... That's its input. Get rid of that now. So this is the fuel source for the drone. And then that's 3 and 7, and that's, well, that can be 8 for the moment. So coming down to probably this height here. Well, that looks pretty good. That's not an ideal spot for a conveyor hole, is it? Ah, that should be better. Yep. It's hard to see when you do these sorts of builds. You don't see what's underneath until it's too late. You know what? I reckon if that's there, Yeah. Put that there. Can you get it in line? Well, sort of. I'm going to do it this way. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Everything here is running beautifully. 100%. Just as it should. All right, so this... Some. So this port needs to go to the destination. All right. Now that we've done that, Bondsman, hello, welcome. What about, because now we get a singularity, once these are making, we can satellite over to here. So we should put one here. And see exactly what happens. Once we start feeding them. So this will be dark matter crystal factory. Destination. Because you'll need, there'll be a source portal as well. I don't even know what that satellite thing does. Wow. We're going to find out soon. Look, I'm busting to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. What have you to come back to? Fart beetles. Alright. So by the time we get back there, we might have some singularity cells being made. And then we'll move on to the ballistic warp drive. Oh, while we're here actually, talking of distractions, where am I? This is where nuclear pass is made. No, that's fused. That's fused. Yeah, this one. I've actually got to... Due to a calculation error some time ago, for me to make my ballistic warp drives and other things, this I'm going to sloop. Why aren't my pressure conversion cubes coming in at the correct rate? Oh, that's a... No, that's right, that's that. Who makes my pressure conversion cubes? You over here. Why aren't you... My radio control units aren't making it the right rate for some reason. That's what you get for planning stuff. Thanks. Radio control units. I should be getting 2 per minute. Right, so that's coming. Spell here. It's supposed to be making 2 per minute. So what's going on in radio control unit land? We have a computer. We have hogs walking around in here too. We have a computer shortage and my computers are shipped in. So I may need to have... We'll check that back at the main factory why there's a shortage of computers. What's going on there? I may need multiple drones bringing them here. Well, that's just terrible. Yeah, we'll have to research that, find out what's going on. That's a showstopper. Meanwhile, AI expansion servers are trickling along by the looks of it. Where did I originally start this new playthrough? Over here at the grasslands where the Space Needle is. That's my original coal power setup down there. Right, yeah. We'll come back to the computers over there in a minute. Just want to see if this is working over here. You started in the grasslands as well? Yeah, it's a nice area to start. Ooh, look at that. So, we're just waiting for the next shipment. I may need... Yeah, I don't know. The Singularity Cell is a good question, how many I'm going to need. How many dark matter... So, there's more dark matter crystals getting dropped off now. So, there we go. 270. That's pretty good. So, yeah. That was its first trip. So I doubt I even have one in my dimensional depot. No, I don't have any in there yet. So there hasn't been one made. There's none in the buffers. No. I'm making them now. I need 50 for that research and 500 of those. I've got heaps of that. Oh, I need 100. Okay. We need to make some power shards. I want the... Got the purples. Alright, Singularity Cells. Where are they? Here they come. Look at them. Coming out. Oh, coming out. Now, these ones shouldn't actually be going through right now because I don't actually have anything hooked up, but that's what's going to happen. That means some going to go to waste. We're just going to get sunk straight away. I think I might just delete that belt just for the moment, just to prevent that from happening until we do the ballistic warp drive. Now, the other thing was that I wanted to test was the... We'll set this up properly later. Here's the main portal. And that's what's... This is the Pioneer belt here. Deal with this later. It's just me wanting to give this a go. It's got to be this one here. Alright, so if I put the main portal I just want to see it work. We'll deal with aesthetics and everything later. Because these require singularity cells to function. So this one is the dark matter crystal destination, and I can link it to, so we can literally go to the other side of the map. All right, how quick do you think it'll be? Oh, hold on. So I'll just stand here. No. Let's go. What? I've got to wait till it charges up first by the looks of it. Alright, let's go. Wow. That's pretty fancy. That was a lot quicker than those hypertubes. There, and then return. And we're back. Awesome. Can you make a bomber trail out of these though? Yeah, I don't know. 10 VR with a rotating head. That's a good one. I'm going to set this one to be Illumina. Hey, did I call that one? Oh, right. And yeah, I know things look a bit janky right now, but we're just playing around with some stuff. We have to go there. And I'll have to link it when I get back. I think that's pretty cool. Well, okay, so this one uses 2 singularity cells per minute. I don't know if it's a destination thing or what. Why is there a... Look, it's the fly. No flies. Sticker. I suppose you could disconnect them and reconnect them. That's right, from the movie. DMVR Stargate-ish. They are Stargate-ish, aren't they? That's one of my favourite TV shows. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's do some research. $500 SAM fluctuators. Well, would you believe it? Hold on, that's not making them anymore. I've got to look at that in a second. What's going on? I've disconnected something. Ooh,
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summersloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Okay. Okay, so that gave us the alien power matrix. So you make that with the SAM fluctuator, power shards, superposition oscillator, and excited phonic matter, and you get an alien power matrix out, and it enhances the output of the power augmenter. We may have to play with that at some point. Interesting. And then you feed, that's what the belt input on the alien, on the augmenter is for. So even more power for these things. Interesting. Just wait a minute for these power shards. Come back. Let's go investigate those computers and what's going on there. What's the rate like? 100% rate. Perfect. And that nuclear, this here, singularity cells, the dark matter crystal, yeah, everything's all good. But why is there a issue over here? Why? That's the question with the computers. Actually, hold up. There was another one I quickly saw that I realized. Why is the alien... That makes 10 per minute. It's at 50%. My SAM's not coming at the correct rate. I wonder why that is. Okay, why is that? The SAM's supposed to be coming in at 60 per minute. Maybe I wasn't making... That's 30. My SAM ore. Ah, I know why. Ah, that's Mark 3. Mark 1. These have got to be Mark 2s. There's your problem. And that's why it was at 50%. Because literally only half was getting through. Yeah, let's fix it. Oh well. Another mistake solved. So that's that one fixed. Where's the... That's over here. And now computers I wanted to fix. That's it. On to the next thing to fix. Okay, so the casings. It's the turbo fuel. That's those. It's on the other side, I think. Yeah, this one. Okay, so they're going out. I think that's intentional. They're all being made at 80% per minute. 82. So what's the slowdown? I think it's the crystal oscillators. So why is the crystal oscillators slow? Alright, that's the slowdown, is the crystal oscillators. Let's go and check those out. This factory needs some walls. Alright, crystal oscillators. I feel like it's the cable. These are all running at about 93%. 19, 20. I don't know why. If that was getting out at 20, yeah, see, it's slowly increasing. Ah, there it is. There it is there. And it went idle. Okay, so it is the cable. Alright, so cable 37.5 times 3 is 112.5. That's coming on a Mark II. It's coming up on a Mark II. And it's coming on a Mark II. Mark II. Hold on. Now 112.5. That's Mark II all the way. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. I mean, all this has got to be Mark II. It wouldn't be getting up there at that rate anyway. Okay, Mark II. Alright. So it's getting it from... So once again, there's the wire is not coming through quick enough. And it's the same with all of them. So these all need 56.4 wire per minute. So that would all be Mark 1, that's fine. So then that would mean that would have to be a Mark 3 there. Yep. And that would be a Mark 3. So for these 6 machines, I need 56.4 times 6 is 338.4 wire, and that's coming from here And that's coming as a Mark 4. That's a Mark 3. Alright, let's have a look. These are all running right. So 29. So these should all be coming out on a Mark 2. Yep. That's fine. This isn't getting enough copper. So this one, and this one. Not enough copper coming in. This one's got a backlog, so that's, I can deal with that. Okay, so the copper. Front load the machines with a stack might solve your problem. You still got to fix the. I still got to make sure the source is coming in at the right. Everything's got to come in at the right rates. Yeah, we fix the problem now, but it'll run out again. Exactly. It'll be something simple. We just got to do a little bit of math here. So I've got there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 9 here that need 14.4. Just gonna just type some notes. So there's 132.3. Okay, so there's my problem. That's got to be a Mark 3. Yeah. And then, so these are Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, that's right. Yep, Mark 2 can only do 120, yep. And then these 3, that'll be fine, because it's 14.7. These are backed up, there's not a problem with that. And they're backed up for other reasons. There's a different production setup. Right. And they're all good. This is coming in. Yeah, see that one's Mark 3 there, and that's doing the same again. So that should be my problem fixed. That'll take a few minutes to take a while because it has to get from here to the from the drain to the radio control unit factory, and but it's already keeping up now, and that'll go to 100 in a while. That's fine. So then the wire and that's already it's just on the brink of keeping up. But it should still be, it's taking a while to distribute entirely, which isn't a problem. So watch this for a little bit. That was just off there on that one. But it should start, all that should start filtering through. Only problem with doing exact numbers, one wrong belt and it creates these little issues on the lines, but good when you get it sorted. Absolutely, yeah. It's got to be exact. None of this feeding too much in. That one's looking better. This one gets it a bit quicker because it's the center of the split. These ones are the opposite sides of the split. Just watch it for a little bit longer and just see if it because it took a while before to properly show up. Went up 1% from 93 to 94. We're right on the edge of being perfect. Ah, this will be the decider, I reckon. Well, yeah, it's gone up to 95% on that one. And when the machine goes idle, it creates a small backlog of the cable which can throw the numbers out if looking at it at the wrong time. Yeah, absolutely. See it there, it wasn't enough then and it went from 95 down to 93%. But let's go and have another look at that. Just takes, for something like this, it does take a while for all of the numbers to proliferate. All of this is working at 100% now. These ones are, this is a different one because I do a split. So this is, well actually, no, maybe I do have a wrong belt here as well. Well, this is supposed to be 29.4, 29.4 and half. So about 75. So that should be a Mark II. That's my second problem. Right. Yeah, because that one would be 30, 60, yeah. That's the remainder part of the problem. Just these little bits of wire. That's Mark 3, that one's Mark 3. And that could be one of the things when you build a factory and you put it together and you power stuff on as you go, then all the machines buffer up and everything looks like it's running nicely. You've got to let it run for a while if you do that to see what happens, as opposed to turning it all on in one go. Yep, we've gone up to 97%, so this is happening. Yeah, this is all going perfectly now. Go back up to the top. You know what? I'm supposed to be looking into why there's a lack of crystal oscillators, and I'm not even looking at the crystal oscillators, I'm looking at the high-speed connectors, but this would have a roll-on effect. Oh dear. Let's go and have a look. G'day Morgantic, hello. You try and turn it all in one go after everything's done, but then again, haven't built anything this big yet. Oh, there's always time. So computers, crystal oscillators, and the crystal oscillators needed quartz cable and reinforced iron plate. What were those? Oh wow! So I was looking into something that wasn't even related. Are we running? Yes. We were just had a couple of incorrect belts, but these are fixed now. That's gone up. But yeah, I'll just wait for the ad to finish. That's cable. It'll be the same mistake. I've got a belt issue for the wire and cable. So yeah, Gregor. It was, I fixed an issue I didn't know I had. We've done the same thing with this one too. This one's a backlog, that's fine. Let's find what we're looking for first. So this is the cable. Alright, so the crystal oscillators need 216 cable, which is 14 each. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
1, 2,
14,
3,
15,
4,
16,
5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10,
That's
11,
right.
12. So 11, 12, 13, 14.
Good try,
2,
Morgantic.
3, 4.
16 machines.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3.
And so 14 times 16 is 224. And I'm making 216. Do I have half a machine somewhere? Well, it's 15.5 machines. So I may have one. Yeah, I would have. Plus 7 would be 217. That would be correct. So one of these, I think, would be configured for 50%, maybe. Or all right. Now sometimes it's been ages since I built this. All right. Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm going to still check all the belts. So I know that's 28, and that would be, so that would be a Mark 1 there. I don't know why I've got a Mark 2 going to there, but that's irrelevant. Yeah, because this just feeds 14 and 14 per minute. So that's 28, it's 28, 14, 28, yep. So that input there is just a Mark 1, which is correct. And that would be the same here. And then, so this is the cable coming down, and it gets split half and half to go between the two levels. So this would be a Mark 2. So that would be 14 times 8 is 112. So that would be correct. And that would be correct going down there. So this would be a Mark 3. So what we follow that up. This is my Mark 3. Yep. I don't know why I've got this extra merger here. It was with all my maths earlier. Okay, so if they're making 28.2, there's a belt issue here for sure. I think I'm making the right amount of belt. So so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 197.4. 6, 7, 8. 8. It's 225, so that's making more. So I have a belt issue. So these are, that should be a Mark 2 there. Yep. That'd be a Mark 2. That would at least have to be a Mark 3 here. And it's not. And this one, I can actually get rid of this. Let's do that. So I would say that's my issue. And then the wire, it's hard to tell with the wire if I'm going to have an issue. I need to do this to a few machines. You bet they're all on 100? They probably were. But I can fix that because I can just go back on my overclocking. I just have to work out the clock rate for 16 machines and just underclock it by a couple of %, and then that would be that would fix my issue where they would all just be making I'll leave those alone. Actually, no, we'll get rid of some of that. And that one's just a dummy doing nothing. It's there for aesthetic purposes. So all of that wire went down and fed all of these. The only way to know if the source of the problem is fixed. Can you... be good if you could delete or clear inventories of the key. And these two here. These were working quite nicely because they never were screwed up. It seems to be... it's gone up to 88% there. So come down to here. $28 and 28, what that's 56 it's got to be at. So, there we go, 56.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13,
Regards for
14,
only
2,
confusion
3,
in two.
4,
I swear.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
If I run each machine at 96.9%, that'll make 15.99 machines with all the same from before, and that'll even it out. So 6.9%. Now I'm not pasting settings because pasting settings will take everything from the machine inventory, put it in my inventory and start from scratch. And I don't want to do that. These have already improved. They're up to 95%. Do I have a central storage unit? I don't. Well, I have the dimensional depot. And at the end of every production line, I have a industrial storage container. And then that feeds the dimensional depot. So I keep one industrial storage container of everything. And then when that's full, I've set it to go to the sink. So most of my production lines don't go idle. All right, now if we go down here, we've gone up to 88% already. So we've fixed our problem. We fixed two problems actually. Alright, so if we head back to the computer factory, to the radio control unit factory, we should start to see that reflect through. I used to do, in my previous playthroughs, I used to do central storage combined with a build train, and every carriage of the train would have a container full of each production item. So I had these massively long, like 26 carriage trains. The issue, well, not the issue, but now you don't, I haven't had the need for them since the dimensional depots were added. I think I remember your really long trains. Thanks, Gregor. Yeah. Like earlier in the playthrough, before I started putting the dimensional depots down everywhere and getting the speeds updated, I did notice, but once that the speed was up, it was like bang. I like, there was a point when I was building that computer factory, I was on the top floor and I go, you know what? I haven't had to go and run off to go back to get more stuff. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I really haven't used trains much in this playthrough. Next playthrough I'll use trains a lot more. Remember, you like using trucks as well. You're still using those. I've used a couple in this playthrough. I've used a truck, I've used a tractor, I've used an explorer, I've used a couple of factory carts as well. But drones have probably been what I've used the most of. In the later stages. Like from, well, when drones were available, I just started using them exclusively. You're not supposed to be there. All these guys respawn when there was a bug. Hey Morgantic, do you want to see something? Thanks, helpful information on the drones. Yeah, no worries. These look like it's going to take a bit for these to catch up. I got balls, Morgantic. Alright, so I went to a sign, right? Where are we? I put a sign down. And I went to change the icon to ballistic warp drive. And I got snowballs. In the update that obviously just dropped, it's all there. This is a use case they might not have thought about, might not have thought of, like a showing the like all the Christmas tree stuff, anything that's all the Fixmas stuff. Anyway, it's just the icons. Don't actually have access to anything. That's balls, that's right. Totally balls. Still, this is going to take quite a while to catch up because everything gets delivered by drones. And it's going to take a while for that to spool in. There's not really much I can do about that. That's quite an annoyance. Well, I mean, there sort of is something I can do about it. I could take computers out of my storage and fill this up. See, there's a set from the last delivery going in. And here who's this? You're coming to get radio control units, aren't you? What are you for? That's turbo, yeah. Well, there's a lot of drones. You don't realise how many drones until you start playing with them non-stop. I wish you could see how many were in it. Yeah, I'm not addicted to drones. I can stop anytime I want. Here he comes. How many you got? Eh? 35. 35 with every trip. And I need what? I need... Okay, so it only needs 10.2 per minute for this production line. So that'll actually catch up in not too far of a succession. But what I might do is help it along and just put 100 in there. And that'll just get that consistently working. While we're here, let's go over to here. I got something potentially, well, not potentially. I have game spoiler stuff. If you don't want to see it, turn around now. I'll put it here. Greg's turning. You've seen it, Greg. This is... It's hard to... This is the destination, yeah. Oh, yeah. And there's the source. Select the link. I'm definitely using a lot more power now. Like... We're back. That's awesome. Oh, you can turn back now. How much was that? Did it use that much power? Oh no, as well. I suppose that's the trick, maybe? Oh, using a bit of power. Yeah, these are running nicely now. We're up to 89%. That's 94. As long as that tricks over to 2 by the time that gets to there. Yep. So then they must be... Morgantic misunderstood the assignment and turns away now for the rest of the stream. There you go. Katie steals the hat. Look out. The cable's still not coming through. Well, let's go investigate. That's why I took it all the way, to see what would happen. Because it would have been It would have had to have originate here at... So we're still not getting enough wire through, by the looks of it. So then that must be a belt issue with... So that one's alright. Let's find where this belt issue is. 71%. Here we go. So one of these belts, I feel like, well, definitely that has to be a Mark III. It's feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eleven times 14.7. It's 161.7. That still is correct. That is feeding 5, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $73.5 Mark II. So that's correct. I'd say we're just not getting enough through back here. And that's obviously correct because that's feeding through. I'd say we've got a manifold type of situation here. Smirk and merch, when? I've thought about that, Morganti. Would smirk and merch just be suspenders? No, green overalls and a Bigfoot hat. That's a tricky one, the merch. Because I'd have to... I'd have to make it so it's available in Europe and America. That's Mark IV. That's interesting. Why aren't I getting anything from the other side? I'm supposed to be getting copper from this side. Bondsman, I think Aussie merch to US is easy. I could help with the EU distribution. Yeah. I want a cat with an embroidered grrr. Oh, nice. That's the thing. Do I make them, or do I? Why? Well, here's a problem right here. That's a big problem. That was supposed to be. There's my problem there. I pay less for it than it usually says. Yeah, than it says usually. That's true. I brought some, and usually the projector shipping cost is incorrect. That's one heck of a problem. So, like, do I... Yeah, that's a good question. Do I make the merch in Australia and get it shipped? Oh, Let me make some notes while we're talking about it. Lee Hawkins photo, hello, welcome. Bronzeman, my Aussie shirts are the softest ones I own. Wow. Well, that's nice to know. Alright, IDs. This is content creation. Merchandise. There was a... So one idea was a hat with Smirkin logo, with Guru logo. And I've got worldwide shipping to deal with. Yeah, don't make Paul Smokin think too hard. If you list his headphones, steam will come out. It'll stream out. I see you use a ton of load balancing rather than manifolds. That is correct. I just like it better than manifolds. Manifolds, you have to wait for the whole thing to saturate for it to get up to speed. Whereas load input and output balancing is it's more consistent and it looks better. You can see stuff moving, and that's my opinion. And it was the Bigfoot hat. I did think about making I have thought about this in the past. I thought of making that a shirt, not a drill. This is not a drill. What do you like doing, Lee Hawkins? Do you like manifolds? Do you use input balancing at all? You don't really care? I suppose one answer I can give you, Lee, is I definitely see advantages of both. I just haven't seen this much load balancing this far into the game. Yeah, I do it all throughout the game. All my fluids and all that stuff. But I'll give you an answer that's different, that explains why a lot better, is that I stream. So it really doesn't take me long to build something. So if I can make it look better and make it more appealing for the stream, and I don't care how long it takes to build it. Definitely like sushi belts too. I have made something like that before. I made a let's have a look, because I wanted to revisit this at some stage. There's a website you might have heard about. You might not have heard about. The did I do the right one? The Satisfactory Guru website. Oh look, website all about Satisfactory. Anyway, in the gallery, manifold. This one here. Yeah. Alright, so these here I'll bring them up in more detail. So I called this the flip-flop manifold. And the reason I called it the flip-flop manifold was because starting, I'm assuming, which way am I looking at it? I can't remember. This would be the end goal machines here. So all the way up the other end, the product would, so we'll start here. If these are manufacturers, yep, so every manufacturer has two inputs. So the input, the belt would come along and take the inputs and then spit the outputs. And then the machines that needed see now these manufacturers are flipped the other way for the inputs this side, and they'd spit the output to there, and so on and so on. So this whole line here it flips backwards and forwards. And if you do your production rates correctly, here's a better. It's a bit better down here. You can see two coming in straight next to each other. So it's full of smart splitters to do all this stuff. But I think maybe programmable splitters. Katie, my opinion on merch, if it is an image related to a streamer, I'm more likely to wear it, that if it has the streamer's name or logo, as I avoid my family invading my privacy online. So I had the streamer's name. I know they end up here, but just that, my opinion, most people wouldn't care. That's a good point, Katie. I'm going to put that into my list. Logo only, no names. Yeah, that's fine. And if they want to know, they can ask. So yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, Lee. There was some more photos there. Oh no, that was it there. Of different, yeah, that was just a different view of it. I think this is when it was all completed. Yeah. Imagine if Katie's family ended up here. She'd have to start behaving. Look out. Yes. Anyway, satisfactory.guru. You can check out pictures there. All right, has this helped? Cable. Oh, look at this, 98%. So I think that fixed it. So these are that one belt. Yeah, that was the missing wire. These are just getting up to speed. So it'll take a while for this to fully pan out, but yeah. But I'm glad I did that. Oh, look at that, 100%. Oh, our AI expansion servers have filled up the space loader. I've got to get back to streaming. Satisfactory is super addictive. It is, isn't it? Morgan, imagine 14-year-old Katie walking downstairs and her mum invites her to watch 50 Shades of Grey with her. Wow. That's as best as it's going to get. Let's go and now set up I'm going to have a toilet break in a second. And I'm going to set up ballistic warp drives. Which is just basically going to be two drones bringing stuff in. The thermal propulsion rockets are already over here. We just join it all together.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you, Lee Hawkins Photo, for the follow.
Lee, I started using trucks and probably will soon be doing trains. I've balanced all my production pretty well so far, but I don't know how I will fare with trucks, trains, moving things and multiple endpoints. Just still working things out in your head to understand how best to use them. Oh, there's always ways. There's lots of ways to do things. Absolutely. Alright, so this is going to be a manufacturer again. I might put the manufacturer... It doesn't really matter. Where's the rockets? I think that's these here. Thermal propulsion rockets. Okay, so they're going to keep droning into here. I'll redivert those. So this belt here unload. We'll just clean out that belt. Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty addictively. It'll takes your own time up. It's taken me forever to figure out how to even plan the truck stations. They take up so much space. Well, train stations will definitely take up nowhere near as much space. Trains are maybe. I don't know. There's the train station. There's one freight platform. There's a space of freight platform, and then there's another freight platform. Morgantic, and I take a shower before my air quality sensor goes up. No worries. All right. You're on the western beaches trying to deal with a lack of real estate for connecting to land gracefully. Aha. I see. Go with that, and then we're going to go with okay, so this was for the ballistic warp drive, and the left was going to be overflow. There's a little bit of an issue here. Yeah. I didn't plan that out very well. Well, it was temporary, wasn't it? It was temporary. That's the overflow. Yeah. So yeah, okay, so left was overflow and then I was going to do right can be the Singularity Cell. Yep. Okay. So that. Okay, so that's going to go that way later. So I've got to deal with that at some point. And that was for the Piney, and that. So this is the ballistic warp drive. I'm used to city builder games. I want my roads to be smooth and pretty. It's weird doing things on bare ground, but it's also sort of heartbreaking to wreck the terrain in Satisfactory. The game makes you more aware of the environment if you let it. It does, Lee. It absolutely does. And they've done a really good job of that in this game. Alright, so this is the ballistic warp drive. We're making just one per minute. Chuck some in there and I'll go and put the rest in the bin because they're never going to get used. I've got a right. Okay, and then I also, while we're thinking about it, terrible. Alright, I'm going to deal with these later. I'm not happy with this. It's not what I wanted. It was just a test. We'll build them. I'll deal with all that later. I just want to build them so I don't forget about it. So then I can do I want that to be in the center. That's right, there's perfect clearance there. I'm sure this game gets a lot easier with experience. I find myself wanting to replan and rebuild all the time. Got to save it for the next playthrough. Yeah, Lee, that's a common thing. I'll tell you one little tip to fix that so you don't have to think about it. Is what you've built is probably already working. Just leave it and go and build another one if you want that's different. But don't destroy the one you've got for no good reason. one of the most common things people do. Okay, so that's Singularity Cell, and that is into the sink. So I'm going to put there. Going to change my mind here. Good advice. Yep. Trust me, I'm full of it. I keep reminding myself there are other nodes. Yeah. There are a crap ton of other nodes. Absolutely. Yeah, it's so easy to get, and people then get overwhelmed with the game because they're like, I want to do the next tier, but I've got to do this first because I want it to be. And he's like, no, just leave it. Come back later. Ballistic. And the left is overflow. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that's dealt with the overflow of that. And then now we just need to bring in, right, I need to bring in the thermal propulsion rockets, which are coming out of this one over here. So if I put this, yeah, probably, oh, I don't like how I've done all this. Hold up. Actually, no. I've so far really only taken down starter setups for the most part. So you break into a tier that has new stuff to unlock, and I want the alt recipe, so I build something to get a bit of oil power and plastic, then I unlock the stuff and build a permanent factory. Yep, that's a good way to go about it. You've definitely progressed well. I've got to go. Yeah. Let's see. This is looking pretty messy. Just how I like it. Oh, actually, three. Oh, that's just not nice. And I've made that the wrong height. That works out alright. And this output here alright. It's also super funny they don't let you terraform this game. Another thing I'm not used to from city builders. I have to remind myself I've got to build upward. Yeah, that's they did try terraforming in their own internal testing very early on, and they just didn't like it. And they also tried. What's the other thing they tried? They tried buildings that were structural, like 7 Days to Die. I'll wait till the ad comes back. Yeah, so yeah, I held off for the ads, that's right. They also made... they tried structural building like 7 Days to Die has got, and they decided against it. They just didn't like that style of gameplay. They basically tried to avoid gameplay that causes you to not have fun. That's the best way to put it. They didn't want to stop you from progressing on just because they made this annoying goal to overcome. Alright. I dig the philosophy of the devs. I think that's a good rule to live by. Yeah, absolutely. They're a great dev team. They did think about this stuff. They wanted to make sure that the users, the players, enjoyed themselves. Like they even in update before for update 4, they even were looking at doing power that was like different power cable sizes and those sorts of things, and it just didn't provide something with the game that they thought was doing anything. It's wild how convenient the dimensional depot is. It changes the game from what it would be otherwise. I think they figured out it's more and more moving to move lots of resources long distances than fun. Yep. Well, we used to do it with, I used to do it with, I had a build train. We were talking about that earlier. I had a train that was full. A train that had a carriage for every resource. So there'd be a concrete carriage, an iron, like a pipe carriage, a iron bar, and a destination. And I haven't needed it with the Alright, so I need to go and build that one. And I need to go and build that one. It is frustrating to deal with power limitations on cables. Yeah, it would. So that's why they just decided, nah, not going to do it. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, this here. Yeah, I need a splitter. Just a normal splitter. No, actually, I want a smart splitter for this. It's this. That's... No, I'm on the wrong one. And that's... oh no, that's right. But that will have overflow from that, so... Don't think it matters. So... Right is Singularity Cell. Yep. And then build 3. They need a ratio splitter, Harper. It definitely needs. Would be nice to have some of those functionalities. Yeah. I do agree with you on that. All right. And then that one I'll link up to the other one in a sec. I play a lot of Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, and the power grid late into mid-game gets so frustrating because of cable limitations. It's harder for the devs too. They have to do a lot to make electricity realistic, and most of them don't know enough about electricity to make it realistic. Yeah, that's true. It's probably. So it just has a name. So this will be. Wow, and we're here. Alright, so I've got I just want specific numbers, to be honest, rather than a ratio splitter. Ratio would still be good, but I just want specific numbers. Right, that's good. Then we have to go over here and set up one last drone port. Or did I already? Oh, there's actually. No, I need to bring. That's right. The ballistic warp drive has to come over here, and the dark matter crystal. So there's 2 more. A lot of bloody drones. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was going to have the fuel source at the other end, but I don't. I'd love a smart merger too, where it merges only from another belt when the other belt isn't saturated or isn't saturated beyond a certain amount. Well, you know what? I bet you there's some mods for that. Alright, this one. This is ballistic warp drive, dark matter crystal. Source. And goes to that one. And then I need to give it some fuel. This is going to get a little bit hectic here. Oh no, I'm alright. I'm alright. So I'm using rocket fuel for all of these. That's their fuel source. This will be the last one. I'll never need. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna need that one there. It's just gonna be Mark 1 coming in. So this one will need one here. Alright, so this one here same as this one. So how far did that make it? Makes it all the way to here. It's got to go all the way to there. I could have used one where I was adding in empty canisters on a diluted package fuel setup, where I was drawing out 20 packages of fuel a minute on a belt already saturated the rate I wanted. Had to solve it with a splitter that merged two back into itself to throttle at 20 on a Mark II belt. I shudder to think of needing 2.75 per minute or something. Yeah. It can be a bit frustrating. Yeah, there's a few builders that are like that, me included, that like doing things specifically, and when they've got triple digit decimal points, it makes it a bit hard. Or, a gripe I've got is the valves on the pipes only allow 2 decimal points, which is very frustrating. So you can't, yeah, get that accuracy you want. Bondsman, you have to get some sleep. Have a great night. Thanks very much. Bondsman, we'll chat to you a bit later. How's our tickets going? At 20. Nice. Alright. So now I just need to bring in the superposition oscillator, which can come in on this upper belt, which is funny. Ballistric. Because I'm going to cheat, yeah. I wouldn't say cheating, but... Oh, that's going to be nasty, because I want to bring that one in. I think we're going to go... Oh, how do I do that? We do it like this. How you do it. It's not pretty, but it's pretty good. How can that be too long? There was a tweak of rotation in it, that's what it was. Alright, so it's this one here. Ballistic warp drive. Should we do snowballs? So that means no longer need that or that. Well, we may need to change that. Can I go... So we'll try and get it over here. Straight, yep. So I could probably what? Oh, I've got this coming the wrong way the whole way. I'll fix that on the way back. Alright. Self-immolation. Hey Smoker, how goes it? It goes pretty good, thank you. We're just about finished this story mode. Once these ballistic warp drives start getting made, we only need 200. Wow, yep, wow indeed, hey. Although I don't know if that's going to happen this stream or not. Because 200... That's 200 per minute. That's going to take... time. A couple of hours. Maybe tomorrow night we'll finish it. Right, this one is ready to go. You're doing trains for the first time and the signals are mind-boggling to me. I bet you they are. They take a bit to get your head around. I'll just wait for the ad to finish up. So you're doing trains for the first time and the signals are mind-boggling? Absolutely. They do take a while to get your head around. Yeah, oh, we're going to go... I didn't need to... I might still do that one. Neural quantum processor. Kind of power usage are we up to now? Oh, jeez. Alright, so this DCD, am I catching the end of the stream? Probably another half an hour, maybe DCD. So here comes a dark crystal. That's awesome. That's, and then superposition oscillator is on its way. Not bad. I'll take 30 minutes. We're making the last space elevator part, and once that's done, we'll be able to pull the lever. But I don't think today is pull the lever day, because it's what's that makes 1 per minute. I need 200 minutes. That's just over 3 hours. So I'll probably do that next stream. And next stream, I'm going to try something I've never tried before. Not multiplying that manufacturer. Well, I've got a stream tomorrow, and Fixmas starts. So tomorrow is the 30th here. And if I stream to midnight, I want to know, does Fixmas start on the turn of the dial? Do I have to reload the game to see the Fixmas calendar or that? Or will the presents just start falling at midnight? So that means we've got 5 hours of gameplay there, roughly. I got to get back to playing. For a sec, I thought the warp drive was in mod. Yeah, it's the last one. It'll probably be an update at some US-based time. Well, Self-Annihilation, we got the update today. When you run Satisfactory, we do have the update for Fixmas. So the code's just sitting there to tick over. That was the one we got today. You think it's based on the calendar in your PC? Yeah. And the reason why I know the Fixmas stuff's there is here. If I go into the sign and I just type Fixmas, I've got all the Fixmas things available in the sign. Or if you just want balls, you can search for balls. And yeah, I could change the day and time and jump ahead if I wanted to, but I don't want to be. That's right, Morgantic. Leaks with the Beatty pick. Because if you change it to a later date in previous years, you could get all the advent calendar. Yeah, I don't like doing that to my computer though. But also, like I was explaining before, I want to see when midnight happens, does the Fixmas calendar appear? Or do I have to reload the game? I want answers. There's only one way to find out. Will it just drop from the sky? Yeah. Will the presents just start dropping? You should release a shot with that on the thumb. Fixmas is already leaked. Leaked. That'd be funny. Oh no. Shock horror. They'll probably do a server restart to implement it, Dead Scum. That's true, they could do that, because I know I get the server restart on the on my own game after running for 24 hours straight. Could it be a Fixmas miracle? Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's for that one. Yeah. Speaking of dropping stuff, Smirkin, catch. Oh, look! This drone's coming here. It's coming in.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Morgantic, what are you doing?
Thank you, Morgant1C, for gifting 10 subs.
Oh no. That's the wrong one. It's this one I'm waiting for. Morgantic's gifting 10 subs. That's absolutely awesome, Morgantic. You're so generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Greyhound Play got one. Lieutenant General Zombie got one. Dahagaval got one. Captain Dynamo, he will love that. Jake Creation got one. Snup68. Orion 2. Welcome, Orion 2. Radical 250. Squeak Cheese Taker. Now that's a name I won't forget. And Ice Jeep 72. That's absolutely awesome, Morgandy. And that 102 subs in the channel. That's just extremely extremely generous. You're absolutely a gem, Morgantic. There was a discount on sub bombs, so I could not do it while it lasts. Well, I appreciate that very much, Morgantic. Thank you very much. I still haven't had my drone come in. It's coming. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Is it? Oh, I suppose it's waiting for some to fill up. I've got to love sub bombs. Couldn't not. Double negotiation fail. Yeah, that's Mez's favourite annoyance. When he goes here. Gameplay. Well, you can't show here. Disable Fixmas events and you check it. So is it disabled when it's checked? Or do you just disable it? Yeah. Beam Jib, just getting started on Satisfactory. Amazing to see what can be done. Oh, mate, there's so much that can be done, Beam Jib. All that's left is your imagination. Look, you can even use factory carts to automate stuff. What perfect timing. See you, pal. He's delivering electromagnetic control rods. Alright, come on. We're at the opposite end of the game, Benji. We've just got to make 200 of the ballistic warp drives and game's over. But that is 295 hours of gameplay though. So it's not a walk in the park. Have you started coal power yet? Let's get some coal power going on. Your first real automated power. Oh, look at that concrete spiral. Oh yeah. Look at that. Just belt goes. Right, come on. Where are you? Have you left yet? Is there any more content coming out? At this point, they don't know. Probably be a DLC, but at this point, there'll be bug fixes, and like it is a 1.0 release game now. So there'll be a few polishings here and there, fix a few things, tidy a few things up. New stuff, I'd say that'll be DLC related. What would I like to see in DLC? I definitely would love another map. I reckon that'd be cool. Oh, is that like a Aurora Borealis passing over? It kind of is, isn't it? Oh, here we come. About time you turned up with 29 superposition oscillators. Being used on this map, so for veterans like yourself, I'm sure it will be amazing. Yeah, but, you know, Meza said the other day that a new map, all it does is just gives you different terrain, but doesn't really change the game. You're still playing the same game. So he suggested something like his suggestion was something like logic, some sort of logic control stuff. Then that would change how you play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see boats. I reckon boats would be awesome. And yeah, I think boats would be pretty cool. If this, then that type of thing. Yeah, exactly. New land island with a different biome. RV park. Yeah, I don't know. Like those big cargo transporters could loop those around the whole map and do away with masses of train tracks. Yeah, that's it. I mean, with boats you could do something like that. Because there's a lot of well, you've got a lot of water out here. You know, you could bring oil from here down to here, or there's, you know, this river system. Yeah, I don't know. But then in this map, boats don't make a lot of sense. But yeah, it's happening. Look at this. You ready for it? You ready? Wow, on a Mark III belt, it's ballistically going. Up you go. Can't see ya. It's a small object, so it doesn't appear on that very easily. I'm gonna get a distance back. There it is. It's halfway up. I would like the long promised better water and waterfalls as DSC. I doubt we ever get that in the base game. That's what she said. Self-promotion. Yeah, like there's some of that water in the Red Forest, I think, Morgantic. In the, I think. Don't know. There it is, 1 of 200. And there's another one going, so it's already happening. So in 199 minutes. Perfect. Keep calm, it's happening, it's happening. Morganzi, I feel like you're not calm. Doesn't sound calm, does it? This is going to be a process. It is self-annihilation. What do I have here? Scrap. And this one is neural. All right, Gigantic. And we're just going to make one more. I think we only need one more. I'm sick of bumping into this guy. Which guy? That guy. He only appears once I turn up. That is awesome. Well, the next thing we will be working on will be Fixonium fuel rods. Because I want to finish that nuclear cycle. Trying to think where I'll put this. I reckon here. What's up, mate? You want to go to bed, do ya? Alright. Hold on, folks. Can't wait for those portals. After I figure out these trains, I'll finally have my bauxite coming into my main area. Awesome. Yeah, they're pretty cool, I gotta say. This one I want to call... this is... No, I think these need to be like location is a better term. Oh, you can select it from available. Okay. Go sleep time. Enjoy Stargate and over the map. Thanks very much. When the trains aren't derailing each other, yes. Yes, that is a big deal. That'd be funny if one of the beans... Oh, hey! Do you reckon you could take a lizard doggo through? Science. I think we should find a lizard doggo, because I haven't done that yet. There'll be one over here somewhere. Yep. Fine, run away. It was too slow splitting my Just look at the bacon like it was a doggo. Talk about this boy. Oh shit. I hope you weren't near the bullet center. Oh, you ran away. Okay. Doggo with long name. Oh, I got an unlock, an achievement. I got an achievement. Was it I before E? I got an achievement for this. Alright, let's go. Come on. You just fall down there and can't get up. Well, this is gonna be tricky. Hey, where'd you go? Hey. We're gonna have to go this way. Hey. That's a trap. Yep. So come this way. Not this way. Okay. Come on. Three hours later, you're not wrong. Let me see if I can get through here. Not really. Do these guys go under belts? Belts stop them, don't they? Hey. No. Belts aren't a problem to me. I'll just walk over him. There we go. Hey! Yeah, when you finish standing sideways, come on. Fuck's sake. Come over here. Alright. We'll go the furthest. Are you ready? Ready? I'll walk backwards with you. Come on. Come on. There's always one that needs a kick in the ass. Hey, when you walk in backwards, you walk out backwards. That's pretty cool. But, no, there's a doggo. He went through. Try pushing it in. Well, now he's trapped. No. Maybe the doggo's in the flight and knows better. That's true. He can climb pretty good places. Alright, well. I know the answer to that question now. Are you coming? Oh God, you're frustrating. Yeah. Let's go check out the nuclear base. But, and after we do that, I think I'm going to wrap up stream. And tomorrow we'll, pull that last lever on the space elevator and look out. But I'm not going to wait around for another 183 minutes, or even we could overclock it and slip it, but I don't want to do that. I want to experience it naturally. Who's Bo? Going to turn the effects down because we don't need to hear the waterfall non-stop. Well, that's looking really good where there's not a full-on input of that. It's still running 100%, but this number is beautiful. That's excellent. And the amount of waste backed up has not changed, because I remember I had just a row in there. And this looks about right, I think. I really don't think that's changed. It may have grown a smidgen, maybe. And this is how much plutonium waste there is. And that shouldn't vary much between them. So with the uranium waste, with the plutonium waste we're making, the 1 per minute. Okay, so 1. Something's. There we go. Yeah, with the 1 per minute. If something's wrong here, that one's 2.5 per minute. Yeah, I thought that's wrong. Did I not overclock this one? No wonder that one didn't have as much output. Oh, there we go. Now we're up to 117. All right, that's good. Okay, so that's correct. So I will have 10 plutonium waste per minute to process. And that 10 plutonium waste will be what I base the fixonium fuel rods at, which is 2. It'll make enough rods to power 2 of these overclocked. And it's not many machines, so I might build it somewhere here over the top of these belts maybe, or something. And the next 2 machines, I don't know, we'll work that out. There's still room to build stuff over there, and I could probably fit 1, 2, move some belts. Yeah. But the good news is this is running just Mickey Mouse, this setup. I'm not sure I'll do this again though. It's not. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a lot of power, but it's a lot of stuffing around. I wouldn't build it like this again in this type of circle configuration. Circles are a little bit how you going sometimes, to be honest. They can be more hassle than they're worth. So let's I'll turn that volume back up and we'll wrap up back at the home base and we'll find someone to raid. I love your belt elevators. I'm using that in my playthrough. Awesome. Well, I am stealing that idea. Not a problem at all. I'm actually going to make a nice video about that. The turned into a zombie. Choose the sub. Now I have to show up every day. Damn. Damn, he says. Well, you'll just have to force yourself. It was good finding you. Thanks for talking shop. Not a problem at all, Lee. Not a problem at all. Always here to answer questions and help people out. Share the knowledge. We're probably going to do a bit of a tidy up tomorrow as well. Yeah, Morgan, you didn't think that through at all. Your actions have consequences. I'm curious how many tickets I've got now. Oh, that's what we can do tomorrow. We're going to sync all that all of the animal parts. I'm going to set up the production line for turning them into the DNA coupons, and we'll see how many we get out of everything I've collected through the playthrough, and we'll see if that will take me up to 1,752 coupons, so basically another 248. Well, maybe a bit more, but that'll be interesting. That's backed up now. It's not chewing through it like it used to. And the next playthrough, one thing I'm definitely going to try and do is have syncing everywhere. Nothing's going to be idle. It's going to try and sync it all. Let's find someone to have a raid on. You got any suggestions? Let me know. Not a problem, Morgantic. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generous subs. Much appreciated. That's 55 streams to get to this stage and 295 hours. So I was about right when I said roughly 300 hours for a playthrough with the new stuff. So that was, you only have Minecraft peeps in your list, fair enough. We finished the Singularity Cell. And we made the ballistic warp drive. Drive unlocks all research, and we use portals. All right. DNVR, thank you very much. Bye. See you next time. Hogathar, thanks very much. That's fine. Someone to raid. There's a fair few people in the Satisfactory category. We'll check it out. Self-Annihilation, thanks very much. Take it easy. Let's have a look. We might raid someone we haven't raided before. Just having a look through the category, see who catches my let's have a look at this one. No. Might give Kismet a raid. He's playing a bit of Satisfactory. He's an interesting guy. He plays a lot of 7 Days to Die. Very technical streamer in 7 Days to Die. But we're going to say hello, see what he's up to, have some fun. I don't know how far he's into the game. He's only in phase 2, so that'll be interesting. Yeah. Alright. Need to get back into 7 Days to Dry as well. It's pretty... You need those dew collectors, Morgantic. That'll stop you drying out. Alright. Thanks for the bits of foes, the cheers, the donos, the gifted subs, resubs. I lost myself there. I was having a good laugh at my own joke. Anyway, really appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow's stream, don't miss out, because we will be pulling the lever on the final part of the space elevator, and we're going to hang around for Fixmas and see if the presents start falling when it hits midnight my time. Anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.